Okay. Okay. Sorry if I'm like 10 minutes late. Um was watching a movie earlier today and I got out around the time when the stream was going to start. So I apologize for that. Oh shoot, this is misaligned too. Hold on. Okay, I think right here. Okay. We can start now. Okay. The lobby code is QLFNB. Shit. Just got home then. Pretty unprepared for today, but yeah, I'll push. We'll push. All right. We're gonna pull up a solos, and if you guys want to join on in, there's the code. All right. So Akana was there earlier, and then Ravs was there earlier, and then I see Jaguar just entered in. And Ravs is in the custom. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll start with these solos, and I guess I'll talk what we're gonna do today. All right. Sorry, I'm pretty parched today. We're gonna do so. I think today we're just gonna do like the basic Fall Guys customs for tonight. I was gone for a week, so I need to warm myself up with doing it with doing this again. Next week I got things planned. Not planned yet, but we're gonna do something more unique next week. But for now, I'm gonna get my watch time back. I just went down 100 hours for skipping 1 week. So I guess from now on, no matter if I'm on break or not, I don't think I'm gonna skip. Maybe if I'm like away on vacation and stuff, I should like do just another nighttime stream, but without the mic and crap. It looks like I won. I'm thinking about going back to Jackbox next week. More Fall Guys shit next week too. Maybe doing a leaderboard. I don't know, but I don't know. Every time when I skip a week, YouTube likes to mess with my stuff. I'm gonna go on mute for a sec. I need to pick up a water bottle. Alright, I'm back. Hey, what's good, Duck fan? And so we're currently gonna do solos, and then if you guys have any suggestions, let me know. Give everyone one more minute and I'll start. Give me a slow day today because of my late start time, but it's fine. They're playing Fortnite with their cousin, bet. Button bashers, you know we do have two, so we could do, yeah, bet. And then I'll start it right now because it's been a minute, and Hey, good luck. Is the audio input on? Or not? Sorry, not the audio output. I don't know. It's, on OBS, it doesn't say it's on. Or I think it's just because I switched it. Okay. You had a busy day today. Dang. My day wasn't busy at all because the movie other than the movie which delayed my streaming and stuff, it's been fine. That was pretty fun. Hope you have fun. Okay, did say it was pretty fun, but yeah, I'm nice. I lost. Cause we got that button. Hey, what's good, Jumbo? I catch up here. I'm 3 points. No, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, GG's. You went to a restaurant called Olive Garden? I've been to a few Olive Gardens a long time ago. I've only ever been. There's like, I think there's one. I don't think any of them are pretty close to me. I think it is quite a drive. I've only been there a few times, and yeah, it's a pretty good place. The last time I went, it was pretty cold, but yeah, it has good food, decent. Looks like you're improving. Nice. Yeah, so the stream link for today will be until I just feel like ending. Typically, it'll be 2 to 4 hours and stuff because I get tired and shit. But I gotta get some of my watch time back, so I'm just gonna push today, and at most I can go for 5, but I don't know. We'll see. Alright, let's start it. You know, honestly, I'm surprised Bam ain't here. You're right. I knew something was different. I mean, to be fair though, my stream schedule is pretty shit for today, so I think the YouTube algorithm fucking hated me for that. So yeah, we're gonna be in for the long run, I guess. I don't know. Anything could happen. The things I always expect, they just never come to be. I always expect these streams to do pretty bad because it's Fall Guys, for fuck's sake. But no, they surprisingly do fine. this peak roll off gameplay right here. Nah, oh my fucking god! There's no way. I I accidentally pressed on E. Oh, I was okay. I was gonna say this kind of feels nostalgic because I used to always start at 11:30. Now I don't, but you know, it is kind of an interesting change to start at 11:30 again. This time we're not gonna start at 11:30 next week. I think for next time it'll be at 10 p.m. But you know, this is also great because I get to experiment on time zones, and in case if I set up a new if I'm able to continue this, I can experiment on things like this. It looks like Jaguar wins. GG's. You won without any gravity? Nice. I think, would you guys be down, like, for next week? Should we do a leaderboard custom? I've been planning this for about a year and stuff. It sounds ridiculous, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think it'll be a good change of pace, something different. I remember last year I made a post about doing a leaderboard custom, and I'll give out a reward and stuff. That never happened, and that's simply because I think it was that hiatus period, I believe, and there was like no other time to do it. So then I just deleted that post and made that quote unquote event lost media. Who knows? Maybe when we get our viewers back, I'll be down to do an event like that again. But next week I'm planning on to just do regular leaderboard. I'm just gonna clear out the bottom. I do play Minecraft. Yeah, I do play Minecraft, Jaguar. The only time I ever play it though is with Mosh. I'm on his realm, for crying out loud. It's from a different username though. I believe it's P6789. Yeah, that's my Xbox name. So it's stupid, but I don't know. I found it funny. So I just kept it. Why the fuck did I do that? Alright, we'll see how YouTube go at it. Okay. Let me check something. Okay, so wow. I always forget, like, because these streams are unscripted. So if I need to say something, I'll forget what to say, and shit. Anyways, Okay, fuck. Okay, so stream was delayed because I did see a movie. I saw Toy Story 5. It was good, not the best Toy Story, but it was way better than the fourth one. I think it looks like Revs wins. Yeah, GG's Revs. So I saw Toy Story 5 today, and without any spoilers, I think some parts were definitely did make me sad. And other than that, I think the plot was kind of slow, but no, I liked it. Why the live stream so? I think it's because of the start time today. It is definitely because of the start time today. It's a lot later. I was busy today. Honestly, I might be down to do another stream on Sunday. Just to make up for some lost time. Hey, what's good? Roclaw MKM 8601. Hey, welcome in. Man, I was pretty busy today, and it's the cause of stream to be a lot later than usual. I'll give y'all about 1 minute to join, and then I'll hit start. They're dragging the shit out of the franchise. Yeah, I agree. I'm surprised Toy Story is still the franchise, and I heard they're gonna get a 6th movie too. They ain't gonna stop. Alright, I think I'm gonna start it right now. It's been about like 2 minutes, I believe. You made a new survival map? Oh, bet. If you want to show it, then feel free to. Wow. That was cold. And you this makes my elimination worse. This Oh my god. GG's. ASMR mic drop. Technically, I don't really have a mic. It's like a built-in mic on my computer, so if I were to do an ASMR mic drop, it'd be this. Yeah, sure. What's the code? I'll try it out. We can switch to Lost Temple reps, yeah, sure, but like if the guy hasn't, it shows his code, and then we'll play it. And I'll be down to play that new map. Alright, Alright, so I'll get his code right now actually. Backwards and forwards. Hey, what's good? Hey, Hazel McLeland H1C. I'll just call you Hazel. What's good? If y'all want to join in, I'll give y'all an extra minute. Everyone in the top 7 isn't active today. That's rare. Let me see. To be fair, Peanut Lore doesn't really come that much anymore. Let me see. But for the rest, though, Dr. Pepsi also doesn't come much anymore. But yeah, I'm surprised the rest hasn't came. Outrageous challenge. I mean, to be fair, outrageous challenge is not that hard, but it's obviously gonna be hard for a lot of players. Oh, GG's. I'll try this one again. That was too quick. Yeah, this actually looks like a pretty cool map. I'll do one more run on it. You'll join, Bet. Alright, so we're gonna do this one map one more time, and then Revs did say a lost temple, so yeah. Alright, I'm gonna start it right now. Because I think everyone's in now. Yeah, I'm surprised there's, I still get viewership for this game. I've come a long way, too. Who knows what will happen? Oh, shit. Jeez. Now, who knows what's going to happen to this game next year? Damn, Revs. It looks like the winner is Mushy Mailbox. GG's. I'm gonna gonna pull up a Lost Temple right now, and then we'll go back to solos. Oh, you won? GG's, Hazel. I think I'm gonna start her right. I think everyone's in. The view count does say 5, and the player count is 5. So I'll start her right now. Hey, what's good, Wall dude? I'm dead. Rams wins, GG's. Alright, we're gonna go back to solos now, and how long is long stream? Well, to be honest with you, it's gonna be like any other stream from this channel. Like maybe 4 hours, 5 hours, maybe a little less. But I just want to get some of my watch time back, so I'm just pushing for today. So I think today's stream title is kind of lazy, but yeah. Do 5 hours? I can try, but it's like 12 a.m. in the morning, so... Not, sorry. Midnight. But I can try to push for 5. I'll see how I am, though. I'm gonna start it in 1 minute. Yeah, today I was expecting Bam to be here because he is here like all the time, but I guess not. I'm gonna start right now. It's been a minute, so yeah, good luck, everyone. Samuel, yeah, he usually comes a lot, but not today, I guess. So, okay, I was good. Fuck. I always stutter in these, like, yeah, I keep stuttering today. Today is not my day. Okay, but nah, if this stream underperforms in viewership today, I'll promise a Sunday one. So it can at least round up to this stream. And so I guess I can catch up from the week, but if this one does pretty well today, then yeah, then I won't do another one until next week. So it looks like Jaguar wins. GG's. So if you guys want to join on in, the code is QLFNB and Ring Solos. Where are the Aussies? I don't know. Is Bam considered an old viewer or new viewer? Neither. I think he's in the middle. He was here 2 years ago. So in the middle era. I say a new viewer. Anyone before I guess 2026 2026 or more is new viewer territory. 2025, late 2025, like around August to end of 2025 is like they're kind of like sort of new, but they know the ropes and crap. And then I'd say the middle viewers are like between 24 and 25, and OGs are 2023. So yeah, I think it's because of that 1 week I skipped in particular. I don't think we're gonna get monetization this month, but hopefully next month. And the concept I have of membership is still kind of intact. But if it doesn't go the way I intended it to be, then I can reduce it. Alright, I'll do that code next, Boom Mike Bet. Do I remember the guy who was in Monster Stream who said join queue without the exclamation mark? Yeah, that was the biggest rage bait that day. Oh my gosh, I told bro many times. It looks like Worthy handled GG's, but It's midnight for most people. Yeah, it's midnight for me too. Yeah, that dude, I told that bro many times, and yeah, he never listened to me. I was 100% convinced he was just rage baiting at that point. Sapphire Star way bad. You gotta join Turmoil next week for Moshes? Yeah. I'll start in a minute, and then I gotta keep moving. Pretty tired too. Actually, I'm not too tired, but I'm like in the middle. There wasn't supposed to be a stream today, but I had to do one. They're all started right now. I've seen this creator make really good maps. That Scrapyard one, I think I saw in Angels the other day. Yeah, that was incredible. And this one looks pretty cool too. Yeah, I do. Yeah, this skybox you did on that Scrapyard level, oh my gosh. Yeah, and then I remember playing with Angel, and yeah, that skybox, man. It's probably the best Scrapyard skybox I've seen. I like the custom punch right here too. Ooh, a door. I think I'm supposed to go higher, so let me try again. Alright, here we are. This part gives me Dizzy Heights vibes. Oh, and this is a pretty cool finish line too. Yeah, nice job on the map. Yeah, GG's. All right, and that's the map. Yeah, again, once again, GG's. Now we're gonna switch back to solos, and if y'all want to join in, here's the code. Another button. I wish we can do another button batches, but we have an odd amount of players. Or you got a code, Raps? Alright, bet. Let me see. If it's a hard map, though, I'll do that later. "24 minutes. Yeah, I'll do that later because it might take a bit long. Yeah, I hope you understand. But yeah, I'll do it later, I promise. Keep reminding me, though. Yeah, I just wish this game makes updates again. This could use a lot more. They dumped us. Tim Sweeney with the stupid Fortnite metaverse crap. Alright, I think I want to start it right now, and yeah, good luck to the 2 or 3 participants. Myself included. Not gonna lie, I could really be down for a daytime stream. I did say this from before, but maybe I'm looking to trial one out next month, hopefully. Hey, I won, GG's. What I do in the next stream will be a Jackbox stream. Hey, what's up, Amber Simmons? In the next stream will be the good old Fall Guys X Jackbox stream. But for today, it's just gonna be Fall Guys. About time you showed up, Bam. Long time no see. How's it going? It's going good. Going pretty good. I've been chilling. Shit's been happening lately. Well, not a lot of shit, but there's been stuff to go around. But other than that, we've been pretty fine. How have you been? All right, Bam. You got doing some medication. If your new goal for enlightenment, you have changed your ways. Hopefully, you did, and you didn't. I saw your next message, Bam. I'm gonna start right now, and then if you all are free to join, it's gonna be a quick one. I don't want lobby simulator. You're attending a party later? Alright, bet. Hey, what's good, Mr. Gamer? Yeah, this is your typical midnight customs. What am I doing? It's okay to feel. It's actually okay to feel, unless you want me to rage bait. But I hate. Bam! You better not. You better not do any rage baity crap today. You don't do negative self-talk. It affects the mental health. For you, it's 3 a.m. That's why you're never here. Yeah. I was actually just talking to my viewers about trialing a daytime stream sometime in the future. Or, what I mean by the future, I mean soon, actually. Like, maybe a trial stream that can be like at 7 p.m. or maybe even 5. Been trying out different time zones lately. Bam, that's not true. It looks like Rabs wins. GG's. Oh, you got a map, Bam? Let me see. Alright, okay, bet. I'm not scared of anything, Bam. I think this whole quote-unquote feud between you and Moshrabs, I don't think it's a big deal. It is the internet after all. I don't think, to be fair, to be honest, I wouldn't take a lot of things on the internet seriously. After all, it's just a screen. And there's kind of no physical interaction. But yeah, don't worry about it that much. You know what I would do in Feud? What I would do in Feuds most of the time, I just let it go. Like once I get involved in something, then I'm just like, yeah, nah, that's that. I move on. Yeah, my mental health is pretty healthy. I don't have any disabilities or anything. I'm just a normal guy. So I can tell this is a hard variation this time. There's like a Bonkus in the middle. Where do we go? There was nothing to jump on. It looks like Reps wins. GG's. I'll run this one again. But at the end of the day, it is the internet. And we have different beliefs and stuff. There's there's me stuff, we're gonna be crying about for no reason, and then like months later, we're gonna be asking ourselves, like, we were doing that? But yeah, I wouldn't take a situation like that seriously. And not to call out Mosh or anything, but I did think he went a little too far. I kind of wish there was there was kind of a better ending to that, but I guess not. But what I'm saying overall is that yeah, just keep moving forward. Yeah, I can see, Bam. You actually might be finally improving. I do need some inner peace today. To be fair, tomorrow is not going to be. Tomorrow will be the opposite. Yeah, there's nowhere to go after this. I think you gotta fix that, Bam. Jeez. You know, speaking of Spider-Man, did y'all see the new Spider-Man trailer? That trailer, oh my gosh, it got me more hyped. You can jump from there and land on the triangle. But that jump looks pretty hard though. Yeah, it's a pretty long jump. I think back to internet topic there. You know, every time when I type in like someone's live chat and stuff, not gonna lie, I don't know how I feel every time. Like, because technically you cannot really express your emotions through words, and that's the hard part. It does make certain interactions awkward, if you know what I mean. Shrek 5 no, it wasn't. Shrek's design is not convincing me at all, and I don't know what they did to Genji.
But I think on the internet, you shouldn't feel. I don't think you should feel threatened at all, unless if something is absolutely wrong. I think everyone will get that feeling where if you type something in chat and stuff, it will kind of feel awkward. After all, it's like, yeah, it's just that feeling where you just cannot It's either that you cannot express your emotions because of words, or maybe the way people react, or either the streamer or the viewer. Yeah, it's. I think we can all relate on that. Shrek's design makes sense since he's older now. Wow. He's an ogre, though. I mean, the problem is his design is not ugly. It's just whatever. Like, because Shrek was made to be ugly. The Shrek we're seeing does not make him. He just looks like some Illumination character. Like, he just looks like some Illumination protagonist who tries to make themselves as the main character of the movie, but they fail to do so at every aspect. He made a post. So guys want to join in? There's the code. Wait, why'd you have to make posts for it? I mean, isn't this a bit too far? I mean, yeah, I can see you guys are apologizing, which is nice. But I don't know, isn't that a bit too far? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna read yours. Ever since I have changed, I started to feel like I want to become more religious. Is that a good thing? Well, that's up to you, pretty much. What do you really believe in? Honestly, I'm kind of glad today's kind of chill. I'm not the most energized person today. Um, but I'll do my best to. Damn it! You want to focus on the buddiest ways of finding peace. You want to be like Master Oogway then. That's good actually. I mean, he's a goat. It looks like Jaguar wins. GG's. Did you actually think I was gonna act? Nah. I know you do that all the time, Bam, because you like joking around with me. But I know you can act serious at times, and I've seen you act serious before. What is it, Jaguar? How long have you known me through Mosh community? Well, I'll answer that in a minute. Hey, what's good, all of your bulks? Yeah, what's good? Okay, Jaguar. Well, I know you're kind of a bit on the newer side to his channel. I think it's been about a year now, but as far as seeing you in games, like in Fall Guys games, it's been a long time. I remember I used to see you a lot back in SS2, always trying to target me, and then SS3 also targeting me. But that was crazy. Can you join? Yeah, you can join. Anyone's free to join. You know, the choices you make can. Well, that's actually pretty wise, Bam. Yeah, I think I'll start pretty soon. Alright, I think I'm gonna start it pretty soon. You recognize him a lot through the past channel chat history with Mosh. I still grind ranked. Yeah, I was actually just grinding today. I got to, so I procrastinated. So I went from gold to ace today. That was I should have been superstar a long time ago, but I was just sitting on my ass doing nothing. Yeah, I'm back on the grind because I know the cycle's ending soon. So yeah, I'll probably reach superstar by tomorrow, hopefully. Alright, I'm gonna start it right now, and then if you guys want to get on in the next one, yeah, you can just wait for a few minutes, and yeah, we'll get you again pretty soon. Your friends acting the same way you acted on how I've been acting. No jail to rage bait, but rather calmness. I'm a pretty calm person. You could say that. I used to be a person who jokes around a lot. I still do. I still joke around, but yeah, since I'm in my adult years now, and as an adult, I pretty much have to mature, and I've matured. I've actually matured before my adult years too, believe it or not, but I've always been told that I'm the fastest to mature compared to everyone. I think it's just my personality. Have I talked to Pepsi? I know him in real life, so yeah, of course I talked to him. But yeah, he hasn't visited the channel in forever because, yeah, I don't know. I think he just said he wasn't. Oh my god, Bam! No. Okay, but I think it says Pepsi. I don't know. I don't think he's interested in this channel specifically anymore. That's as far as he told me. Alright, I know Mosh since mid 2024. Been very good since that time, but because of personal reasons. Banished for 10 months, didn't use chat at the time. I know swearing can be quite triggering for some people. I get it. I know why you vanished and you didn't like the swearing. But I think it was just kind of the approach you did to it, and it was pretty drastic. It was pretty drastic. I think that's why the controversy started. From Machai. I mean, from my personal mod chat, but like the ABC one, and I remember when my mod chat used to be pretty active, but not anymore. We used to absorb a lot of people around our community and stuff, and yeah, we did a bit of research. We understand everything. Yeah, you'll probably be back in an hour or two. That you were kind of sensitive at the time. Man, in this channel, we swear a lot. No, no niños allowed. Alright, I think I'm gonna start right now because the view count is 5. I did not think you were gonna do some trolling today, man. I mean, you did say I did see you say that you were gonna change, and I was like, ooh. EX. Okay. Honestly, that looks like a fire PFP. I think the new one is better. Yeah, W profile pic change. Yeah, you're welcome. That's actually a pretty sick PFP. You wanted to show we're gonna do the we're gonna do the bar thingy. I kept running away. Oh my bad. I'm just running around places. No. You're gonna purposely die to show you the cool thing? That was the cool thing? There was a cool thing? Alright. Alright, let's see how many hours we did the streams over. About an hour. Alright. I think after today's stream, I'm just gonna go to bed. Long day tomorrow. Here's when talking, you don't jump to conclusions. You try to understand and accept the choices. That's actually pretty good advice. For that's actually that kind of gives me chills. Jaguar wins. GG's. Seven likes, damn. Not bad. Can we hit 10 likes today, guys? Can we just? I don't have the code to that anymore. You can drop the code if you want. The BAM alignment arc. We just went up 8 likes, bet 2 likes, and then yeah, we did the 10 like mark. I think BAM's gonna get the map code, so I'm ready. Once I get BAM's map, we're gonna start it instantly. No more alt accounts, good. Hey, what's good, Zaba? Alright, Bam, you're gonna join back up, or I can start it. Alright, I think we can start it right now. Let's go. Just a reminder for all those viewers, you guys know how it's optional, but if you guys like up the stream, the algorithm will recommend me more. Apparently. Alright, bet Revs. Remember, you guys know how there was like this period where Stentric would usually just join in random Fall Guys tubers customs and shit. You know, I wonder. I highly doubt this would happen. But imagine if he just discovered me out of nowhere. Like, imagine if imagine if he watches my streams without me even knowing. That'd be ridiculous. Trees ever not knowing you felt uncomfortable with the jokes and rage as this night passing the line to cleanse your sins. Okay, I didn't exactly feel uncomfortable, but I will say it was too much. I guess the Enlightenment arc is continuing, I guess, with a new BAM arc for summer of 2026. Hey, was good, Hammerback. Truly appreciate for your apologies. And I appreciate you for changing for the better in your enlightenment arc. Right, this map should end pretty soon. Your game crashed, damn. Am I proud for changing your old ways for the better? I guess so. Hey, 9 likes. One more till 10. Calling something annoying is subjective. No one is annoying. Well, that depends. Everyone is equal in their own ways. That also depends. Yeah, I see your point. That's the key word. Depends. I like this new arc. The BAM alignment arc. Best arc yet? Confirmed? I'm gonna start right now. Jagger, you don't judge. You just. Oh my gosh. Bam the philosopher. Nice win. That was pretty close. GG's. GG's to Zaba. You're becoming a new person, Bam? Well, good for you. Button? Well, we have an odd amount of players, so unfortunately I cannot do button. Losing is a part of growth. Exactly. But when the lottery, losing, not lottery, I mean losing in gambling wise, that's different. Why would I say it's the best art? Because for once you're not throwing in alts, you're not affecting the view count. Do I have the golden dragon? I do actually. Yeah, I have about 6,201 crowns, so I'm pretty much on the road to getting the arcane upper. And I think, do I have the lower? I forgot. I need to check. Yeah, I'll wait for a bit. You need farewell friend. I already have farewell friend, but yeah, it's a toxic emoticon. Are getting people in? Nice. I think we're gonna start it right now. You're very good at the jump showdown. Bad. Nice. You know, Bam, I really want a chill stream today. I mean, after all I'm going through right now, I do need it. Need some time to regain myself, and especially the watch time. Shoot, I gotta get to the other side. I got my own island now. Since you're not rage baiting, yeah, thankfully, Bam. Oh, let's go. GG's. I'll get 1 minute and then I'll start it up. I don't want y'all to be waiting for too long, so yeah, I'll keep rapidly starting if I have to. You got your grabber. You can thank yourself for making your wishes for a chill stream come true. Hey, what's good, JD Marzo? A good, decent turnout today. Decent turnout. All I needed, pretty much. Okay, I think we have everyone now. So I think we're gonna start it. Your first game you got DC'd? Yeah, this game, man. I don't know. I'm surprised that... Like, I'm not surprised, to be honest, but, like... The devs are not going to do anything to this game anymore. We're just sad. I guess the best we can do is make this game still relevant. So I don't know. So they can keep it up. Did I see the new GTA 6 trailer? Oh yeah, the logo trailer. It was only to announce the pre-orders. You know, I would get the pre-orders, but I'm not. They're gonna delay that shit again. Yeah, I feel like I just officially lost hope in GTA 6. Quater loses to Canada in the World Cup. I think I've heard about that too. Is you go for a timeout? Wait. My space bar, man. Fuck my space bar, but GG's wall dude. Bam, I knew you. I always knew you didn't want mod. You always told me you've told me that before. I know you always just joke around with it all the time. Alright, so I'm gonna give 1 minute for everyone to join, and we'll get started soon after. And yeah, found to accept your offer of not wanting any new mods. Good to hear. But I knew that you were joking around about it. That's my least favorite BAM mark. My least favorite BAM mark will be... It's gonna probably be the Boom Blast arc. In my opinion, that dragged on way too much. It was funny at first, and then it was like, whatever. But I think we're in a new era now. Shit, it's Lost Temple 8. Alright, I have to lock in this time. Oh, fuck. 2 paths. Oh, no. This way. Okay. It's actually intense. Oh. No! Hey, what's good, Onyx? And looks like Waldo wins. GG's. Exactly, Bam. If you guys want to join in here, use the code. I'll start in 1 minute. One minute, but join. Alright. Yeah, I'll wait. So, maybe later today, guys. I came back to one of my old maps.
and I kind of reworked its survival state, sort of, and yeah, maybe later you guys. I want you guys to try it out. And this is because I'm not even sure if it's a good map or not, or if I at least turn it if I turn it into a bad map or something like that. All right, it looks like Onyx joined, so I'll start it up right now. Solos, yeah, it's me solos. If you have any suggestions, then you could feel free to yeah, we can. I'll choose any show as long as it's not a bugs level or anything. Okay, locked in, locked in. Like JD Marzo was trying to cut my path off. Oh no! It's over. Hammermack versus Marzo. Ooh, that was a pretty good grab. Looks like Hammermack wins. GG's. Royal Fumble or jump shot. Yeah, I'll do. Actually, I can do one Royal Fumble. Yeah, sure, bet. Hey, Greg. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised it took this long to do Royal Fumble because usually we do it like all the time. Probably the latest. Probably the latest Royal Fumble of 2026. Yeah, what a grab indeed, Hammermack. For real. Alright, we're gonna start it in about. I think I didn't. We're gonna start it right now. Hope y'all having a good day. I'm having a good day. Yeah, thanks for asking. $10 likes finally. Nice.
Do I have the? No, I don't have a tail. There's no you. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. I noticed that, Bam. You always target me in this mode. Do you realize it? Well, yeah, but a lot of my viewers like to target me during Real Fumble. Yeah, the corny saying of the month. Always corny. Sometimes it's just plain bad. I think I remember last year's December's corny of the month thing, and man, I looked back at it. That was horrible. But I think I'm proud with this. I'm proud of this. I'm proud of this one. It's supposed to be, I don't know. I feel like in June or this. What the fuck? But I feel like this June specifically, I think it's just shit happening. Like it's not much work, but it's just like there's hardly any free time. I'm not gonna catch up. It looks like Marzo wins. GG's. The corny saying if the month is Bam has changed and wish you. That's not corny. That's just wisdom. Yeah, thank you. Where the fuck was it? Yeah, the real fumble glitch, the infamous one. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. If you guys want to, I'll start in 1 minute, or I'll start as soon as I get out of the bathroom. So, 1 minute. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna start it right now. That was a perfect amount of time for those who were just coming in, and yeah, let's get it rolling. It sounds corny because people wouldn't think I would say true, but corny has a different meaning though. I think it's more, how do I put it, surreal. I did not pay attention that time. Some people it looks like some are already on the bottom.
Most of the tiles are already gone. Holy crap. Oh gosh. Oh no. No. I hate this map. And Waldude, Waldude wins this one. Yeah, he was a lot higher than all of us. GG's. This is true, but I would define corny as something that sounds cringy, like it's a what? You need to win, yeah, and lock in. I think we're kicking up today. Alright, I think I'm gonna start it right now because the view count does say not. Wait, but how long? Well, like 4 or 5 hours. Look, to be honest, I did not really come up with a title for today's stream. I'm just like saying, oh, long Fall Guys customs tonight, because 4 hours equals long or something. Maybe 5 if I'm in 5 if I'm in for it. I gotta stop stuttering. This map is one of the most stressful ones in the game, in my opinion. No. Oh no. Oh my gosh. And I'm dead. Wait, I won? No way. There was no way I won that. Yeah, GG's. I got some stream plot armor. You know what? I should choose a mode. You guys want to do some... You guys in for a Kraken Slam? Alright, 1 minute and I'll start. Button. Later. I'll do button later. Alright. I think we're good. Alright, let's join. I mean, let's start. Do I remember Pokepark? Well, I don't play Pokemon, so I don't think so. I mean, there was a new Pokemon game called Poke
Pokey, I believe, or Poketopi. I don't know. Oh my god, well, dude. Hey, he survives it. You know, I wish I don't have I only have like one emote equipped technically. The rest of my emoticons are just superstars. Oh my god. I thought I slipped off. Oh, this is gonna be carnage. There's nothing I can do about it. Nah, it's all good. How much hours right now? About almost 2 hours. And it looks like MJP Jr. wins. GG's. Did I hear there was a new Crash Bandicoot game? No, I did not. Well, there is leaks. There is leaks. Let's do. Where's Jump Showdown? There is. There are leaks about it. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like a new Crash racing game, and there is an alleged Crash sequel that's coming out. And what's confirmed was that there's a new Spyro game. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a good thing to see past mascot platformers return to the spotlight, you know, for like one goddamn minute. Who knows? Maybe they could return for more. Like, yeah, you never know. I mean, now we're living in an era where Mario himself hasn't got a game in a bit. Spyro's getting a game, and not Mario nor Sonic. You know this for these mascot platformers are eating good tonight. No. You're going down. Ooh, I think that could have been a potential Sui. Oh, no, that was a Sui. Zaba wins. GG's. You want Crash Bandicoot to evolve out there's like Uka Uka creates a new Tiki mask and how they're vital to time, like causing havoc, meaning Crash should go back in time again, or isn't that Crash 4 technically? There's like these masks that they have abilities and stuff. I mean that's basically like saying Crash 4 but expanding on Crash 4. Alright, let's do roll off. And that's 10 max. Where's that roll show? Roll call. There you go. Do royal fumble. I'll do it after this. Alright, I think I'm gonna start it right now. Maybe after this. Yeah, of course. Of course. Oh shit, I forgot this is 3. Oh, my bad. I thought this was gonna take us to the final right away. I guess we have to get it over with, I guess. Bro's upset. I think he's upset that I sued him. Oh man. I think what's niche about Fall Guys is that, you know, or especially when you're hosting customs, once you do a long show and when someone doesn't qualify, let's say, or they get eliminated, the fact that they have to wait. Crash Ride beat Crash in a Spyro game like I was originally envisioned. You know, to find another team. Actually, that could actually be a cool idea. I mean, yeah, the original envision was for Crash and Spyro to cross over. And who knows? Toys Where Bob is working on the new Spyro game, so that original idea could come back. Let me see if I can do this cool ass jump. Ooh. Well, you got your revenge shots. You got your revenge, man. All right, this is the final. Let's see what. Let's spectate someone I haven't spectated. Let's spectate Junior. Oh, I think I have a good stream idea. Like, what if I do one of those daytime streams? I can't end unless if I get like if I get a specific amount of YouTubers or streamers that come over. Like, I can't end until a whale comes, or I can't end until Stendra comes. I know that's a bad idea. I can't end until Mosh comes, or And that's I think I could cook up with that idea, but the problem is if they actually come early, then we're fucked. For Fall Guys 2, you hope instead of matching 4, you want the Union map to be remixed or remade in some sort of way. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I mean, we don't know the future of this game right now, unfortunately. I don't know if the Fortnite port is going to happen or not, to be honest. But I don't know. But if there was a Fall Guys 2, though, I wouldn't be surprised if they just ported all the maps, because Unity did say they were going to continue working with Fall Guys and stuff, so... Zaba wins, GG's. Alright, we'll do Royal Fumble. For Clash Royale, you hope they add a similar system to Mastery from Brawl Stars and add a new system called Super Ranked, where it's just ranked but harder. Well, Ranked... Well, Ultimate Champion is basically the hard version of Ranked. But... yeah, a harder version of Ranked would be pretty cool. But technically there already is one, which is those Royal Tournaments. Yeah, no one's cheating. It's just, I'm pretty sure it's just the ping. Alright, I'll start in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, okay, 1. Let's go. You know, if Clash Royale were to survive 20 years from now, Bam, I'd imagine that I think 20 years, about 20 years, or once they reach the 20-year mark, if that happens, I think all the old sprites it'll just be the merge tactic sprites. And they'll probably like reanimate the game a little bit. The next Rayman the new Rayman is a remake. And I'm disappointed by it. Isn't related to time travel or multiverse, hopefully. I see what they're trying to do with that. I get it. They're old. They're supposed to be pre old, like their old news and stuff. But come on. At least another idea. Damn, I had it right there. I think I kind of sold, to be honest, but I think at the same time I didn't. And Zaba wins again. GG's. Yeah, I agree with that, Bam. And they also do it for nostalgia bait. $1:43 right now, so I think we're at the 2 hour mark. Let's see how much longer I can push for. I mean, doing pretty good right now. There's a bit of a drop off, but to be fair, it's like 2 a.m. Almost 2 a.m. Crash Team Rumble as an idea. Well, it was a Bam. I do agree with you. It was a good idea. I agree with your hot take. I think the problem was the fact that it was life of service. It didn't make sense for it to be life of service. Maybe sure you can have an online mode, fine, but the fact that it was life of service to begin with, it was doomed from the start when they said it was live to service. Like, who would want to play a Crash game only for it to be locked behind paywalls and shit? The point of a Crash game is to play as Crash. Like, it's a platformer Bandicoot with cool abilities, and you're not really spending on any real currency. They're not. They tried to be like. They kind of tried to be like a team version of Brawl Stars, but yeah, it had potential. But fucking Activision have to ruin it all. It's like Squad Busters, but better. Technically, yeah. And then after the Spyro season, they just stopped making seasons. They just stopped working on the game. But the servers are somehow still up. The thing with these live service games is that like once they shut down, you cannot really play as them anymore. And that sucks. But that's why I think most games should, or if not all, should have like an offline campaign mode. It was meant to be an online game. Okay, makes sense, but yeah, right when you said it was $44. That absolutely, yeah, that's like, hell no. It was all Activision's fault. Activision really wants the Bandicoot to rot. And it sucks to see that. failed that. Pokemon Unite is a live service game, even though Pokemon's usually not designed for live service. Well, Pokemon Go is also live service, but oh, it looks like I think God's Olivier one. But Pokemon Go worked because it was a mobile game, and it had a pretty simple concept. But Pokemon Unite, it didn't make sense for it to be a live service. Hi, you won't be playing tonight, but how long will it be till monetization? Well, technically, I did lose 100 hours because I skipped a week, so I think we're still stuck around 500 hours left. Let's go, yeah, GG's, man. But yeah, we got pulled back a little bit. I took that Vegas trip. Yeah, all jacks are in bed. Yeah, oh, yeah, I know. We're gonna be stuck like this for a bit. And that's why today's stream is gonna be long, so I can regain it. So I can regain my watch time back. The Pokemon game it's not supposed to be live, it's talking about Pokemon mainline games. Yeah. Do final tip. I can do it, but I think the problem with that is it's gonna be an odd amount of wait, actually we do have 8. After this Hexaring, if we still have 8, we could actually do one. It'd be like a 4v4. Boo is a better villain than Free. Well, I haven't watched Dragon Ball in forever, so I don't know. But I'll just say Frieza's pretty iconic. There is no way I die like that. This time I died a pretty dumb way. Hexaring as a map isn't fun, and the concept is kind of mid. But well, concept wise, I agree with you on that. It's not really an original map. It's Hexagon after all. Another thing I want to say, I think Hexaring is fun. I think it just depends what lobbies you get. Depends on the variant too. It looks like Zaba wins. GG's. You prefer extraterrestrial as it makes them more intense when things start to close in. Fair, but I do not like extraterrestrial. Oh my gosh. Am I sure they're in the 6? Okay, we cannot. Unfortunately, we cannot do Tiptoe finale because it's gonna be quite the unbound. Oh, if there's 8, we can. I can actually put it on. Holy shit, you're late. Well, don't worry, Samuel. You're not necessarily late because we're only at the halfway point. The notification came late. I just woke. Nah, it's all good. No, all good, man. I mean, it's been chill today. Lobby numbers are pretty good. Pretty good for my channel standards. Yeah, we're pretty chill. 10 likes too. Thanks for playing. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, have a good one, Zaba. Yeah, thanks for joining around and getting some wins. Yeah, see ya, man. Not gonna tell. Well, the fact they turn on you just what just. But how did I dive like that? Did y'all see the dive? Did y'all see the way I dived? Anyways, I'm a band. We turned over to a new leaf. Yeah, I mean, why do I keep saying I mean like? I don't know. I think there's a few things I must improve when it comes to streaming, such as knowing what I have to say. Because I stutter from the fact that I just don't have anything else to say, or I have no idea what to say. Oh, the Astrobot player win. Oh, oh my gosh, that was a close one. It looks like FKR94 wins. GG's. Yeah, nice win, Astrobots. Man, I wish I had that skin. Alright, man, let me read your others. Alright. How do you like Fall Guys YouTubers with the content they make feels repetitive and uninteresting? I agree with that on every single level. I think the problem, Bam, is that there's nothing else that you can make with Fall Guys. I mean, it's a niche game. I gotta stop saying I mean all the time. But, okay, it's a niche game. There's just not much you can do in the game. You race, you jump, you collect bubbles and crap. You jump over spinning bars, and like tap on hexagons. Like, what is there to do other than doing those things? I mean, you can do creative mode, but you know how they are when it comes to creative mode. Montages. I thought I died for a sec. Okay, but even though Fall Guys is limited to other games, well, why do I make? Well, because I don't know. Well, technically, I don't. I don't make videos of a Fall Guys. Doing streams is a lot easier for this game because it's a custom. A custom, since people can join, it's kind of like, and since you can come up with ideas for customs, it's kind of like a way of offering content to the game. They're a lot more fun than watching the same old Fall Guys video every time. Because every time you enter a stream like this, it's gonna be different. Alright, me versus Junior. Damn it, GG's. If it has a limited capacity, unlike other... Well, actually, there's other games that have limited capacities. Oh, Junior wins, by the way, GG's. Well, the problem with single-player games, BAM, is once you beat the single-player game, you're done. Like, once you beat everything, you cannot really just do it again after. Live service games are pretty easy to make content out of, but there's just the troubling part about it is that's niche. Unless if you're Jump or Dash or something, but even that can have its limitations. And besides, this is the category I get the most views on anyway. So if I do Clash Royale, I don't think anyone's gonna join. A lot of people used to join my Clash Royale stuff a lot, but ever since when I introduced Fall Guys to the mix, they migrated. Blast Ball again? Wow. Back to back trash, I guess. That's true, Bam. I will say, if you're playing single player games casually, then of course it's gonna be a better experience than the live service. Content wise, if you're a guy who's making content out of it, then live service will have to be the one for you. GG's. Who's left? All spectate. Mr. R3 DJE. And he's gone, so I'll spectate Smart Turtle. And it looks like Hammerback wins. Trying to listen, I have changed. So are you implying that you've never listened to me? GG's Hammerback. Oh, we have 8. You can try a tiptoe finale. But before you never listened to what you never listened to what you said. You sure? I mean, I'm pretty sure you've listened to me before. In a serious way? I mean, okay, I guess. I'll concur on that. Looks like I'm teammates with FK, Aurora Viper, and Junior. I'll piggyback. Oh shoot. Does it even work? Oh! I just realized this was, okay, never mind. Fail that big jump. It's fine. Oh, this jump is dual. Okay, we got it. Hey, let's go. GG's to my squad. Alright, now we're gonna go back to regular stuff. Let's do some... We have 8. You guys down for... I don't know if Button Bashers is good enough. Ooh, we can do duos. Where is it? Perfect. I'm gonna start it up. Wait, why is my stuff? Okay, here it is. Assumption is bad for the mental health. You're assuming that okay, you know what I mean. I'm not assuming. I'm not letting it mentally, I don't really care, but I don't know. I don't know. Looks like Aurora is my teammate. Three after qual. Hey, what's up, Purple Rat? What you need? Got third. Seesaw, the full remake isn't done yet. However, if you want, I'm willing to share its gameplay if you want to test. I can yeah, sure. Drop the code and I can test it. I can test it after this. Alright, this is the final Kraken Slam. So good luck to the duos. Looks like Aurora's doing the bouncy. Oh crap. The ops. Alright, so two of us are still alive. And let's see how the other two hold up. Oh, it's a 2v1 now. Alright, what do we do? Do we let Junior go over now, or should we have to put him out of its misery? Should Samuel MK the third join? Yeah, go ahead. Alright, I'll put that code right when this is done, Purple Rat. And thanks for dropping it in. Of course, when you send a long time message, it doesn't work. YouTube. Oh, you guys got map codes, alright. Alright, I'll put the 2 in. I think the next time they're gonna flip, it's gonna be all of them. And because I've gotten so rusty at this game, I might be so bad at bouncy. Okay, it's not all of them yet. Alright, the next one is all of them. When Jackbox next stream. So my teammate's out. I gotta make sure I gotta do this bouncy pretty well. Yeah, they're all gonna flip. Gotta lock the fuck in. Whoops. I'm sorry. I'm just not good at bouncy. It looks like FK and Junior wins. Nice one. Man, I'm not surprised about anything. I just want to do some customs and such. Alright, let me put in these 2 codes in, and then we'll do each of them one by one. Seesaw. And then... Temple Rush. Alright, we'll do Seesaw first. Pink will be a... Oh yeah, from your concept. Pink will be a damager who can use hammers and boxes alongside his empowering damage boost abilities. He's all around a solid character of good stats for the cost. That seems fair. Pink is the default. Okay, I could tell this is not done yet. But nice start. Oh, there's a lot more. Seesaw. I like that sign. Oh shoot. Oh, nice. The map he sent has variations, are that. Well, that is actually a pretty cool map. I know it's not exactly done yet, but hey, I feel more Seesaw than the real Seesaw. There's also, yeah, I also saw there's a top route. Yeah, right here. Seems like your map is leaving Discovery. Well, Discovery tab doesn't matter that much, Samuel. After all, Discovery is ran by a bot. And I don't know a single person who still uses the Discovery tab. He asked a question about you. What would he ask about you? All right. Discovery gave you all your inspiration ever. Discovery tab. It's quite a selection of unique maps, special ones, in fact. Alright, I think I'm going to start it up in a few seconds. And you see such bangers such as Soulful Zebra and Challenging Peanuts, An Obstacle of Zoe, or and Butt Place. Yeah, those are quite the choices. Well, holy bangers. The part where the turnstile is floating in the air. Wow, how smart. And the best part, when an entire layer of hexagons that's supposed to help you beat the level don't even respawn at all. Wow, such creativity. Alright, anyways, let's lock in here. Oh, I didn't see that. Alright, seems pretty short, but short and sweet. And not a bad level. Good, in fact. The part where 5 consecutive layers of doors with only one being correct, followed by the 5,000-mile checkpoint with a stroke of genius. What's a stroke of genius? You know, I agree with that. Yeah, I agree heavily on that. Not only that, you gotta love how at times, every single flooring of the level is a checkpoint. Yeah, how genius. Being generous to the new players. I get it. And then there's just random flooring with 50 canyons surrounding all over you, shooting apples and sticks. Yeah, the creativity goes crazy. And also, don't forget the impossible jump at the end, where you have to literally do a coyote jump to get to the finish line, but even that can have an invisible slime in between because they want you to memorize it. So peak. You have to give credit to the survival level with a single peta block and a million rhino power-ups. That is such a highly tactical and skill-based battle arena. Oh yeah, shout out to the one with the huge ass fan in the middle, and there's even more canyons. And the only thing you do in that survival is fly on the fan and get a chicken power up on the edge of the map. And hope RNG doesn't kill you or anything. Now, Samuel, I cannot play a creative map multiple times. I do want to get back to Unity maps. I'll play at the end, though, I promise. You gotta remind me, though. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I'll play at the end, bet, Samuel. Bet. There straight up does a JPEG about Sylveon in here, what the fuck? Alright, can we not time waste, guys? I kind of want to move on to the next thing. That's not a joke, just... this is actually just a... oh, okay. Can we not time waste, guys? Yeah, can we... how long is this map? Okay, the timer's here, thank God. Oh God, it's Kane survival. Okay. I actually found that in the Discovery tab, and I was expecting it. I am stuttering again. I was expecting it to actually offer something. I was expecting it to actually be a challenge. Turns out Kane is offering nothing but chicken power-ups again. No, all good, Samuel. Yeah, we're pretty chill today. Yeah, all good. Yeah, but in reality, Kane has nothing in store this time. More chicken power-ups. 90% of every survival creative map needs to have a chicken power-up. Because yes. Either a chicken, a rhino, or a blast ball, because they cannot really come up with any other unique survival gimmick. You didn't touch your controller once and you won. Exactly. Yeah. Wow, what a challenge. the wonders of PvP maps. These are the Roblox avatar games. Yeah, Kane offered quite the challenge. Now my question is, when is Pomni's challenge? When is Pomni's challenge where, again, it's just gonna be like a bouncy castle map with, instead of the boom blast, it's gonna be the drum pads, and instead of the chicken, it'll be blast balls. Can't wait for that. Damn it. And Pomni making out with Maid Jax in the middle as an obstacle. Not only it's gonna be an obstacle, but if you even touch one of the decorations, it just kills you immediately because the creator will think it's a cheese. Time for the backrooms found footage. You're such a pretty place. Yeah, how pretty. You know Clipped in the back room, that's crazy. Of course, the reset checkpoint. These are peak quality levels you can find only on Discovery tab. Not in the Discovery tab, on the Discovery tab, because there's a peak element to it. Totally. No little Timmy maps around. Oh, you're back, damn bet. What's up? Why you're making fun of the maps? Because we can. Making a sarcastic joke about liking a bad map affects the net. No, it doesn't. It's just a map. You found a hole in the back rooms. It looks like Samuel wins. GG's. Venting. So, wait. So I don't understand. Is this the backrooms anymore, or is it just Among Us and backrooms together? Because I do not recall venting being a feature in the backrooms. Tomorrow marks your 4-year anniversary of playing this game? Oh, bet. This is the backrooms I just vented. Kraken Bridge. Or do you mean Kraken Slam? I mean, you could do Kraken Slam. Or no, I'll just do Kraken Slam. I mean, I haven't done it in a bit. So. Actually, I wouldn't mind doing it again. Alright. We're gonna start it right now. The map looks nice-ish. It is just yellow padded blocks, but it works. You didn't get in. Don't worry, you can get in the next one. And luckily, this Kraken Slime is a pretty fast map, so yeah, you'll get in the next one. Don't worry. No. Wow, I was an unexpected grab. I did not expect that. Kind of hard to be scared with Chill Your Beans playing in the background. horror game that's supposed to be horror but plays chill music anyways. Chill, happy music. You watch any movie with this song, it'll be so bad. Yeah. Chill Your Beans. Scary music. Well, to be fair, there isn't really such thing as a scary song in Fall Guys. The closest is Falling in Fables. Fables and Falling. Okay, Halloween. Hard selection. What'd you miss? Nothing much, Revs. Another hour just went. Fuck. Another hour just went by, and yeah, I guess same player count. Oh, was your map played? No, because the lobby is kind of we do have plenty of people in today, so I'll probably still do it at the end if I have time. It's just the problem, Revs, is that your map is 24 minutes and it does have a difficulty spike in it. So I like button bashers. I kind of do hesitate doing it. No disrespect at all. I just gotta make sure nobody else leaves. You got quote-unquote early access, mostly speculation to the newest Fall Guys Fame Pass and content update. I'm not. I don't think I'd be interested in the slightest. It looks like Sebi wins. GG's. Alright, we're gonna switch back to solos, and if you guys want to get on in, feel free to. Yeah, GG's. You muted the stream so you can't hear me? Okay, bet. Extreme solos, I miss it too. Yeah. Other than ranked, there's really nothing else to do with grinding grounds. I think we can start it now. And let's get to it. It is a nice map, but the entity is just a black cube being thrown at a wall constantly. Sounds sounds fairly nice. Sounds like a fairly nice map. Doesn't seem much though, but okay. Okay. Alright, I'll call you 7, sure. That's good. You survived the back rooms, Purple Rat? Congratulations. Fall Guys Edition. Alright, I think this next soup, I got it. Time for Tiny Whirligig. I'm surprised people still make tiny maps. Holy, my screen is so smooth. It's because I have the motion blur for this game on. I always preferred motion blur. I just started the wrong way and I think I'm fucked already. That was one tiny map. How tiny? And what did it really mean by tiny? And it looks like 71s. GG's. Now back to the horrendous Crash 4 grind. Yeah, good luck on that. And hopefully you'll get the full game complete. You'll get the full entire game completed soon. What hour mark we're on now? We're on the 3-hour mark. Roll off. You want to do a roll off? Alright, bet. The capacity of a roll off is 10, so I think I want to full lobby. Can I can do Royal Fumble next. Yeah, it's no winner's pick. It's just whatever.
I'm gonna reach out in a minute. Am I more hyped to see for this? Oh, okay. I'm Idiot walking. Am I hyped for the Seesaw remake or the epic chat game you're making? They both sound pretty cool. I guess I can say I'm excited for both. Yeah, actually, I'm equally excited for both. Yeah, once your chat game is done, I can't wait to play with you. Yeah, but I have to pick one. I have if it has to be one. Then the chat game. We can no longer be friends. Then, I'm excited for Seesaw. Now we cool? Alright, anyways, hey, what's good, Akil? Alright, Aurora. Good luck. We can double no longer be friends, so I was supposed to pick both anyway. So you're you're using manipulation on me for a way for us to not be friends anymore. Got it. You're good. All right, I'm doing pretty good, Akil. The stream's going pretty well today. Yeah, thanks for asking. We're hitting this last hour of the stream. We're gonna end off pretty strong. Yeah. Playing Sonic Mania for a little bit. Sonic Mania is one of the best Sonic games in my opinion. That peak game. Yes, I hate you. I came for Bam. Reasonable. But how do you think the Seesaw remake is coming along? Well, from my observation, it seems the layout is pretty cool. I like how some of the decorations are implemented in the level pretty well. It could use more though, but it seems like it's coming along pretty great. We're gonna go back to Solush. Wait, do you guys want to do Royal Fumble? Oh yeah, I did promise it. I'm sorry, guys. It's like almost 3 in the morning. I'm starting to fade. But I gotta push. After that Lost Temple, all right, bet. I remember my last day being a good person. I hated every second of it. Evil, once you're evil, can only be. Oh fuck! What was the saying again? You can only live long. You can only live long enough
to become a villain or something. I think that was basically it. I forgot. Do I know? I'm okay with the glitch, but when I'm doing customs, it's not really that easy. I don't know why, but I'm usually better at doing it in normal games. Hello, your concept art. Your sister got 2 game overs in Press Garden. I feel Press Garden Act 1. I feel like it's one of the more confusing levels in the entire Sonic Mania game. And that's because it's the second portion of the level where you have to use these slopes and you have to find your way, you have to find a way to get to the boss. And the boss fight itself is not that easy. At least compared to Act 2. Oh no. No. I think I had it once again. Wait. The Basel made her get a game over twice. Damn. Playing as Tails. And it looks like Hammerback wins. GG's. And you love being concept art? Yum, yum, yum. The lobby was just RNG. The good old days when Royal Fumble had a max capacity of 6. Or were you guys... Okay, Lost Temple. Y'all did want to do Lost Temple, though. Blade... Oh my gosh. Lost Tremble. Alright, we'll start right now. Well, Bam, I'm laughing at something else in the chat. I'm not laughing at Samuel. I'm the purple rats. Will I win this time? Finally? Lose me a chance? And I win! Hey, let's go! Yeah, I won. GG's. Wait, Rabs, can you even hear the stream? Because I think I've told you from before that I cannot do it right now since we do have a pretty high lobby count. So
Holy cool. Dude, tiptoe. We do have 10. Oh, it's 5. 3 rounds of non-stop tiptoe action. Holy crash wins. Damn, y'all y'all get upset when I win. Well, guys, this is more. Die. We'll do Kraken next. I haven't tried a tiptoe tournament on stream in a long time. I want to see how this plays out. Alright, I think I'm gonna start it right now. And you guys can also express if we should keep doing this one, or like if we should keep this in our little favorite rotation or something, or no more tiptoe finale, no more tiptoe shit again. So, guys, I'm sorry. You're sorry for your brother. He's such a giant. Well, season 10 was not a good season to begin with, so I expected SS4 to be like that. Oh shit. Oh my god. Now I'm glad this stream has been pretty well today. Alright, this is already the final map, so it's not automatically three rounds anymore. Okay, good. My fucking god, this map is RNG. Hey, welcome back, Roclaw. And Marzo wins. GG's. Alright. And then you guys did take Kraken Slam, so. Hey, what's good? Demon Dashing YT. Used to join streams a long time ago. Yeah, bet. Got me banished from my family for 2 years and I tried talking to anyone out. Wow, the Fall Guys season lore is crazy. Hey, SS4, you had a worse pass than season 3's. We're gonna start it right now. And my legs are hurting. Alright, bet Roclaw.
If we have time, I can play those creative maps at the end. It's just for now. I want to focus on these Unity based rounds. I really haven't played that much Fall Guys all week, so kind of want to get back on the shovel for a bit. You'll just dip. All right, see ya, Revs. Have a good one, mate. As if we're at a really easy life, yeah, because the season was shorter. $94 days, I believe. Hey, what's good, Hermana Mupala? All of your blocks, I mean, if we were to do a Simon Says map, I don't think half the lobby's gonna listen. Like, I could check it out, but I don't think half the lobby's gonna listen to Simon Says. And plus, I do not want to do any creative maps for now. I just want to do regular maps for some time. Well, Bam, I have to disagree with your take. They're both bad seasons. Loser got played. Well, the jokes on Sunken Secrets, cause you're no better. You were bad, but at least you knew you were bad. Okay, GSFK, you knew you were bad. I mean, at least you admit that. Odin over Bouncy, that's crazy. No, Bam, that's even worse than the two seasons combined. I mean, okay, you're right. SS3 was it tried to be a good season. The problem was season 4 got delayed so much. And it was all because of the pressure Epic Games gave them. Yeah, as much as I want to do as Simon Says, I cannot really do that right now. It's not, and also it's not really the point of the stream. And I hope you understand. But it's just the problem is I don't think many are not gonna listen. When the player count's lower, if it's much lower though, then more than doable. But player count is actually pretty decent right now, so. I lost already. GG's.
Even with the new physics, this map fucking sucks. Like SS3 because of the theme? Well, that's fair. Looks like Samuel wins. GG's. SS4 did it, like you could tell that they tried to release all of SS4, but they couldn't. Well, we can't, Olivier. I mean, like I want to say this for the last time, but I don't think many people are gonna listen, and two, I don't think we do have a lot of people right now, and yeah, I don't think it's possible right now. I got Truly says hi to Dizzy, or I think that's his name, but not hi to me, and he's just randomly in this stream. That's crazy. Alright, I'll start it right now. God knows if the rest of them are doing fine. LS1 is old. He's on his deathbed. LS2 trying. Okay, I could see him trying to get his life back together. Season 3's missing, and AI brain rot slop. It's just a phase. You have another map which is slime themed. Alright, I'll check it out. Yeah, actually, I think we can check that out. LS5 is doing something else unanimously. LS6 is completely missing, as this one is acting all high and mighty. SS2 is okay, I guess. Well, it doesn't sound like SS2 is okay. I guess. He's probably taking his meds. And you know the rest. Or I know the rest, yeah. Oh my god. Damn it. I click Samuel wins. GG's. Three, 3, 1, 8, 3, 4, 8, 9.
Slime, navigate it, slimy obstacles. Okay.
When did you say I was gonna end? I'm gonna end. How many minutes do we have? So 3 or 20. Okay. We end in about 30 minutes from now, or about 30 minutes. I can go on for. I might go on for a bit longer, but no later than like. It's. We all know that the stream is not going to be for there's not going to be an hour left, but most 40 minutes left. I've been calling for over years and nobody listens. Everyone thinks I'm a crazy old person thing. Well, no wonder your ass is 3 after all. Fuck. That's actually a pretty good level. I did not touch anything. I hate that this ping is crazy. Alright, I got it. That was a really good map. Alright, then back to the main games now. Oh my gosh. What time is it for y'all right now? I'm pretty curious. Wish someone looked for more than just the content. You still think he doesn't right is all. Yeah, that's basically season 10. Alright, who's in the. Okay. I'll start. 8:11 p.m. Yeah, I wonder what time is it for y'all, because it's fucking 3 a.m. after all. So I'm assuming the regions you guys are from, it either has to be the morning, noon, or evening, not at night at all. Well, bam, 8:11, okay, but yeah, 8:11 is still, it's late, but it's casual nighttime. Hot day, dog. I loved it. One interesting way to say you loved it, nice.
10, 12 p.m. Alright, so I get, these are pretty decent time zones. I mean, I guess no wonder the prime time is around this of all the other time slots. Oh, we're dead. Oh, wait. Oh no, we're dead. It looks like Olivier wins. GG's. If you can't do the time, don't do the Brian. What is that? What is that supposed to mean? Do Royal Fumble? Alright, I'll do Royal Fumble. Bet. You remember watch... You're... Okay. Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired. I remember watching the streams in SS3. Oh yeah, those streams back in SS3. Not my streams, but you know, if you know, you know, the peak times. The peak streaming days around SS3 were absolutely fire. Oh wait, Viper, don't worry. Not a rush at all. I think you're in now, Aurora Viper. So okay. Alright, I'll start it right now. No. I think I'm dead already. Wait, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm... It's always hard with if there's a lot of people and... It's over. Damn. GG's to Samuel. GG's. You remember watching a Fall Guys YouTuber in SS3 called Squishy Fishy? I think I've heard of that guy. Yeah, he's pretty chill. You totally wanted to grab that ledge. Well, you grabbed the ledge. The ledge needed it. Alright, oh my gosh, my back. Alright, how much time we got left? Let me see. Alright, we've got about 20 minutes left. Oh no, a little more than 20 minutes. 22. We got 22 minutes left. Let's make the most of it. Nothing bad happens to any of these seasons. You sure hope nothing bad happens to any of the seasons in the chat game where they will be expanded on, and you will finally uncover the story of the Fall Guys seasons, the true story. What just happened back there? How did that happen? $13 likes on the stream, that's pretty cool. Nice. Oh, you're kidding. You see how you're trying to make a serious story about the Fall Guys seasons. What are you doing with your life? Season lore. That is, I would call this unemployed behavior. In quotation marks. Shadow Milk cookies based on a jester. Interesting. Well, looks like Mr. R3DJE wins. GG's. The worst part is you're employed. Oh, that's even worse. Talking about the lore of seasons. Hey, I mean, not as bad as talking about the Fall Guys lore itself. Do Royal Fumble one more time. Alright, one more time. And after that, I'm just going to do solos for the rest. I asked the Fall Guys quote-unquote lore. Yeah, yeah, interesting lore. And they expected us to know this quote-unquote lore from the commercials. Wow, how obvious. We all knew how to lore, right, guys? We all knew how to lore, totally. And then I remember watching that live stream on the SS4 announcement. Nobody was aware that it had a lore. Like, absolutely nobody did.
People were like, it had lore? I mean, yeah, because the commercials, they were just like, they were just something to promote the season, not like, it's not like something, you really think jelly beans that cannot really talk is interesting lore? Just because a new area gets introduced, that's lore? Ah, yes. Silent showing us his newest invention, mobile. Wow, that's pretty cool lore. And and Digi's the only one that can talk, or the orange bean, whatever. Wow, didn't know that. That this is some amazing lore. And don't forget the background characters that only ever appear in PNGs and pictures. Not even pictures, just promotional events. You mostly just see them as fucking PNGs. Let's call them background characters, guys. And not to mention the two beans. You see the blue one, and there's a green one, and they just watch the new stuff. They just walk around and act like they're on an adventure. That is peak lore. Am I right, guys? It was obvious. Silent and Banana, the duo. Wow. I mean, they're dynamic. It's amazing, man. 10 out of 10 peak cinema, and it looks like Samuel wins. GG's. But yeah, they're dynamic. Wow, the 50 seconds spent between the two. It's a lot to digest. Your favorite Fall Guys character is the blue bean, red bean, orange bean, and it fucking splash arts. The white unicorn is an OG character, exactly. Hey, welcome back, Gabby. The lore is so obvious. Who never knew it? Oh my god. Oh, and don't forget there was like the caveman bean, I believe, the Ugg skin. That was apparently a character. It was like Pink's rival. Didn't know that. All right, I'm gonna start it up right now. It's funny if you think that the BAM lore has more. It actually does. Your lore actually has more thought than the Fall Guys lore itself. At least your lore actually has story compared to fucking commercials. To a fucking advertisement about a pink bean wandering around, and they're calling that lore. Hey, have a good one, Olivier. Thanks for joining up, and see you around. You got a talking flower just today. You have no regrets. Sounds pretty cool. I lost. And it looks like Marzo wins. GG's. Alright, so according to time, we have 13 minutes left on the stream for today. So join on up, get those last games in, and yeah, have fun. Diva Project is also a character made in the lab to be the most attractive character in all of fiction. It didn't work, and it didn't work because it's a jelly bean.
But some people thought it did. Yeah, jelly beans are they're curvy. They muffle. That's already hot enough. Do you remember we need to see that? All right, bad. I'll do this one more time. We last 13 minutes after all. All right, let's go. Big Yeast though, sheesh, what a hunk. You know what? You know what? I have to agree on that. I have to agree on that. Wow, the Fall Guys lore, very deep. Yeah, the Big Yeetus, they go way back. Like they'll appear in the key arts for LTMs. Yeah, that's already enough to say. How is this? Oh, interesting. It's random. Oh, I see. Interesting. We did not get this variation before. From previously, Samuel, we had to go the other way. And this conveyor right here it was forward last time, as far as I remember. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, my point has been made. This is not. I don't think this was the same. Now I don't know. Should I make the Big Yeet as the strongest hammer in the game or mid tier so more people can use it faster? Well, I think you should make it the strongest hammer in the chat game. I think it would make sense that way. And another character with that hammer trait, I guess you can make it a faster ability. You actually just have a level that updated every. Which level is that? Or are you just joking? Which and impact? Boom Blast or official Fall Guys lore? Well, bam, that's like a truck versus an ant, and Boom Blast. That arc and lore was I actually felt more than the official one. You know, the SS4 launch. Holy crap! The maps that are considered Unk now. Can we call, guys? We don't have a lot of time on the stream left. Like honestly, we don't have a lot of time. Can I do Spooky Circuit after this? If we have time. Wait to remind Nightman time to die. Well, it looks like I'm gonna die tonight. Oh my god, can we qualify, guys? Please? Like, I'm begging, I'm like, we don't have a lot of time on the stream left. Oh my god. You eat my PC and there'll be no more stream ever again except for maybe tomorrow because in a few days you'll be busy. Still convincing. Yeah, no more streams ever if you guys don't qualify. We have like we have like 6 minutes left, guys. Oh my god. Shut. The here behavior, even LS4 is better than this. Honestly, I agree. I'd say word. Cause I don't know what's with them not qualifying. Like, yeah, you told me that, Bam. You did. Good job. Bam and Lyman are. I think Bam and Lyman are because I actually learned something from that. About time. Alright. 5 minutes on the stream left. Because we're about to hit the 4-hour mark. And, let's make the 5 minutes the best of it. Oh my god. What map is that? Ambermac. King of Eat. Okay, that. No, if we have time, Bam. I don't know if we'll be able to squeeze Spooky Circuit at the end, but we can try. Promise. How isn't my computer? Because I always have it charged. Can you play Desert Bus? Oh my god. I've seen that map before. Oh my god. Is there a way to get up there?
Oh, you can wall. Okay. Interesting. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to get someone out here. The stinky. Are you sweating our stinky swollen bugs? Oh my gosh. It's impossible to get someone out if there's very few people left. Holy crap. I mean, I'm gonna see if I can do anything else. Damn it. It looks like Hammermack wins. GG's. And I think, just like that, I said I think like 20 times today. We're gonna wrap it up here for today. On the 4-hour mark, W stream today. It was amazing. It was not amazing. I mean, I could say it was amazing, but yeah, it was a good stream today. We'll be back next week probably. Yeah. Thanks for coming, y'all, today. It was amazing. Yeah, thanks. W stream. See ya, Greg. Yeah, see ya, everyone. Yeah. Been fun. Anything else to say, guys, before I peace out? Be able to find peace this stream, nice. I hope next week we will all wow. Alright, Greg. Today, oh, you're talking about the thing I did for Mosh. Well, Greg, I am the one who curated the maps. Mosh, he just approves it. He just approves the maps. I'm like the one who does like a lot of the work. But yeah, I was the one who chose the maps. I'm the imposter. Alright, so yeah. W stream, guys. And see y'all next week or in a chat probably. So bye.